Hey everyone, how's everybody doing today? So, I finally found some time to break away from Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't remember who told me about this, but this is a mod of Portal 2 that adds a third portal into the game that lets you move between time, which sounds super interesting, and I'm super interested to play it. I know nothing about this, other than that though, so should be a pretty interesting experience. But of course it takes forever to load. Do the thing. That was quick. Hi, Wonder.
Hello, test subject.
I'm gonna turn on the subtitles real quick. Subtitles. Maybe full caption subtitles. There we go.
4509. You have been in stasis for 16 days and
Did it not save? Yeah, subtitles are on. Okay.
4
Guess I'm not gonna play
decades.
them right now. That is a
Welcome
lot
to
of
the
stuff.
Aperture Science Long-Term Human Storage Vault. You have been selected to take part in a very special testing course.
That is, yeah.
Federal regulations require us to inform you that the testing ahead may result in slight cases of sore throat, or blurry vision, or death. If you experience any of the aforementioned side effects, please do not hesitate to write them down in your test report.
How do you write down death in your test report? Only a small case of death. It's like the Portal 2 line. If you might have a very minor case
This
of
vacuum
serious
tube
brain
will
damage.
take you to your testing area. You will be further instructed there. Good luck.
I love when you've got to have a loading scene for the intro. And then another load for the first level. As Captain America said, if you die, walk it off. Accurate. Cubes. Like, where am I going? I was waiting for it to drop me off and then just be like, another loading screen.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. These automated messages will guide you through your test today. The door in front of you is programmed to open in approximately 20 years. This test can be solved in 2 different ways. Option 1. Wait patiently. Option 2. Time travel to the future. The choice is yours. However, if you prefer time travel, the Enrichment Center will provide you the means to pursue that option. The time portal will open and testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
I like how wait was an option, and it kind of makes me wonder if this is one of those things where, like, you could save the game here, set your computer date, like, 20 years ahead, and then
Sensors
log back
indicate
in.
that you have not yet stepped through the time portal.
And it would just open because it's actually 20 years later?
You have still not welcome to the future. Time traveling through portals will be an essential part of this testing course. In order to help you distinguish between the present and the future, this part of the Enrichment Center has been left untouched for the last 20 years. you may see some signs of decay. Don't worry, the Enrichment Center is designed to withstand centuries without proper maintenance. Find a way to exit the chamber. Welcome back to the present. If you are ever unsure which timeline you're in, simply observe your environment. The present should always look a bit cleaner than the future.
Should being the keyword.
This Aperture Science test subject teleportation device will dematerialize your body and rematerialize it in the next chamber. This process is absolutely safe. Usually.
That's what I was getting at. It was like if it's one of the Stanley Parable things where it's like you actually, I think it was Stanley Parable that did it. Yeah, the like play for 5 years or don't play for 5 years trophy could be unlocked if you started a game, saved it, and then set your computer's date ahead 5 years and then log back into the game. It would just go, oh yeah,
these next chambers will involve cube and button-based testing with the perks of time travel. A cube placed in the present will appear in the same position in the future.
Oh, wait, that puts me on the other side of the room though. That's weird.
Moving a cube in the present will automatically update the location of the same cube in the future. This future version of the cube can be moved freely. Good. Please continue to the next chamber.
But it doesn't move it in the past. Gotcha. Okay. But now, since I moved it in the future, if I move it here, does it remove it? It does. Okay. That is something that's good to know. Or I could just miss the button.
Understanding the concept of cause and effect will be vital to solving the upcoming tests. Simply put, everything you do in the present has an impact on the future, but not the other way around.
Okay, so if we're in the past currently, then... Aha.
Good thinking. While it is impossible to bring a present cube to the future, this clever trick allows you to have two versions of the same cube in one timeline. This will prove to be very useful in future chambers.
Easy enough concept to understand, I suppose. So now I'm curious, if I do like that, that one doesn't come down, right? But can I take the cube back to this side? I can. Okay. What happens if I do try to take it through? It just dematerializes. Okay. I had to try it. So if I understand you correctly, cloning's just time travel. I mean, yeah. Technically. Probably not wrong. I think there's a button up there. So it's gonna be one of these things where it's like I have to drop this here. Pick this one up. Oh, right. Have to do that. And then bring this one over. Do some of this. Wait, how did it get over here? That is very much not where it was. Right, because this was the original cube. Huh. So if I bring this one over... Brain, think. Okay, this is already getting me cheesy. Because, yeah, there's a button up there, which is what I expected. I wonder, though, if this trick still works? Oh, okay, they fixed that. Cool. So, to get that up there, I have to... What if I make another one? Okay. That's also kind of what I expected, but I figured I'd try it. So, what I'm actually going to do is set this one down. Bring this one over and set it on the button to bring the platform down. Then pick the other one up, which will make this one disappear. Yep. But... Stay on the button, please. Okay, that door's just finicky. Apparently.
Always remember, if you change the destiny of an object in the present, the future version of that object will be affected as well. If this sounds too complicated, you're in luck. The next chamber will only heavily rely on your understanding of this very basic concept.
Great. There we go. Okay, so future cube, broad and fast. So the future cube's on the button, which would let me up. But I need to use it to get up here to hit this, which is going to change where that cube is gone. Yep. I was at the present cube, and then we'll grab the future cube. Easy. Kind of. Wait, where's it? Oh, okay, because that's going to be off of the button. So wait, hold on. Because I'm guessing that's got to be off the button in order to have the door open, right? Yes. Okay.
Good. By now, you hopefully understand the concept of cause and effect and how cubes behave in different timelines.
No.
Now,
what?
let's move on to something more interesting.
Because the button's on it in the future. The cube is on the button in the future, which... Why are the stairs up? Because the stairs weren't up until the button was hit. Unless the stairs just stay up? I don't know how I cleared that chamber. Because that shouldn't have cleared like that. At least I don't think it should have cleared like that. Don't think too hard
And
about
now,
it.
for the moment you've been waiting for. Aperture Science proudly presents the Triple Portal Device. This marvelous device will allow you to place 3 different portals.
Where do I place the
For
third?
now, however, to introduce you to the concept of portals in different timelines, the time portals will be placed for you.
Okay.
A portal placed in the present will appear on the same surface in the future. A portal placed in the future will not override its existing location in the present.
I'm already trying to think of the implications of that fuckery. But as Wonder said, don't think too hard about it.
Good. Thinking in 4 dimensions means not only knowing where to place your portals, but also when.
I'm probably gonna have to place one in here to go forward. Because, yep, that's gonna be where I need to go. Just looking to see if maybe there's an Easter egg down here or anything, which it doesn't look like there is. Okay, so there are going to be...
Please ignore that. The decay of this facility over the past 20 years may have caused the destruction of some portal surfaces. Try to find a way around this.
Okay, so it's gonna be go backwards in time. Oh, did I place it on a different side? Must have been that one. Yeah, it was that one. So I actually need to place it here. Yep, leaves it up there. This one puts me out on this side. There is a spot in the ceiling there. So if I go, that would get me back to the middle. But there's not exactly a point to go back to the middle at the moment. Is there? Like, what was the point of coming to this side, other than it lets me out on this side? Because I can't go there. That only gets... Okay, hold on. Orange is on the ceiling. Just still on the ceiling. But I don't think there's a point to having a portal on the ceiling offhand. Because that's the side with the door, and the door side's destroyed. Going through there only gets me a portal that comes out over there. Which, speaking of, shouldn't there be a... Okay, there's still a blue portal there. But I need to get one... I've got to be overlooking something. Like, why is... Hail Hydrate. Okay, I admit, this is not easy. So there's got to be a reason to having that. So I need to go back over onto that side. Which, to get there, I had to go through here. Orange portal. What's the point of this? Because this button didn't open anything. It opened this door on this side. Which still only just puts me back here. Because the only other place I can go back through is the middle. Because that one's set to a time portal only. So presumably that has a back side, which is on this side. Which I would need to go... Okay, so on, because it doesn't mess with the portals on this side if I do it from this side. Because I can set a portal down on this side. So if I set one of them on this side at the door, I can change where the portals are on this side, but that means I also need to keep one where it is. I'm thinking too hard? I might be thinking too hard. Because, like, I need to put a portal there on this side, which is going to get rid of one of the portals I have on this side. So if I... I must have put that one there after. So if I put orange there, it's going to get rid of orange out of the center. Okay. So if I drop in here, put orange there, go back through, I can put orange down here, open this one to go back through. Yes, there we go.
Nicely done. Take note, because time portals exist in exactly the same location in both timelines, they can only be placed on surfaces which are intact in both the present and the future. This next chamber will involve the concept of momentum-based traveling through portals. You go in fast, you come out fast. Simple enough.
Speedy thing go in, speedy thing come out. Yeah, the last one I had to think about. Because, like, that was interesting having to place portals in different areas in different timelines. Okay, so what's the other side of this room look like? I guess is a good starting point. I assume if I go through one of those fields in the present, it gets rid of the portals in the future. Because that only makes sense. Is that still there? That is. But only that half of it is there? Nope, the whole thing. Which does not line up for that. But I assume getting up there is my goal? Probably.
Touching the material emancipation grills will cause any ordinary portal to fizzle. Time portals are not affected.
Good to know.
If a portal closes in the present, it will also close in the future. So think about where and when to pass through them.
And I just yeah, so of course that goes right in line. Leaving them there doesn't undo anything. So... when I make the next jump, I've got to have another portal put up above me. Which means I want to change them on this side. So that'll put a new orange one in the pit on the other side, right? Yeah. Yep. Leaving... right, okay. Let's redo that. Do one of these. Go to this side. Right, because I blinked them out of existence on the other side. Okay, so I gotta go backwards. Go look. So it's gotta go through on this side. And then they gotta be set to back on the other side? Can't be right. Because if I do that, I'm gonna end up going through that on the present side. So... huh. So I can get up here, but how do... I had to get up one more. That's the trick at the moment. If I set them on this side, I'd still have to be able to go through. In order to be able to go through and do that from this side, I'd have to have one here as I go through. So if I set them up on this side, huh? If I set them up on this side, I can change them on this side. Right? Yeah. Because that's not going to change the other side. That should leave it there and there? Yep, okay. Now here's the tricky bit, because there's nothing up here. And... I can still replace orange on the other side. So we'll go back down, switch. Orange was in the pit. Go up here. Back through. Blue. There we go.
Outstanding. Now that you know all the essentials, how about shooting some time portals of your own?
The question, I guess, now is going to be, like, are there still only going to be certain surfaces I can put the time portals on? Because if not, then, oh boy, are things about to get real complicated. Or a lot easier, one of the two. Like, a lot of this might just be because I only have certain places I can hold the time portals
Ahead of you is the Aperture Science Time Portal Activation Force Field. This field will activate and deactivate your ability to shoot time portals. It will not fizzle your portals or destroy cubes.
Okay. What if I go backwards? Unless this is where it wanted me to go. No? Okay, I just really can't go backwards. It was worth a shot.
Great. The following chamber will combine all the elements you have learned so far. Good luck solving your first test while shooting 3 different portals.
Okay, so we've got a cube. Let's bring it out on this side because it's going to matter. And so, what am I trying to do? Get up there? Okay. But I'm gonna guess that I'm also gonna need this cube. I missed the thing. Bit. Okay. Not enough momentum. Sir. So I have to fall from someplace higher. Like, there is that spot that I could drop and fall, but I can't shoot while holding a cube, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to take cube up there. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get both cubes up there. Yeah. That's true. If... So, like, here's the thing, is, like, I'm trying to think of weird things I can do with the time portals. Because I'm thinking it's going to be something along the lines of... If I dropped, I'd have to be able to go in one side, out the other. There are 25 test chambers, apparently. It's definitely gonna be I think it's definitely gonna be a thing where I have to bring a cube back. What I'm contemplating is, how do I get the other cube up there, even if I get one up there? Because, yeah, it's 2 buttons. So that means I'd have to put one up there on the present side and then bring the other cube up there on the future side. No, I have to do it the other way around. I gotta put one cube up there on the present side, go to the future, get up there, get that cube, bring it back, and then take that one up there on the present side. Okay. The question is now, I guess, just how do I get up there? With the present cube at that. Because, like, there isn't much to go off of, but if I take the cube, then it closes it. So yeah, I guess my question currently is just, how do I get up there? That would be the real trick of this currently. Just throw the cube? I mean, I probably can. And like, that'll put the other one up there too. Cube stairs. It's like, that'll get me back here with cube, and I could do that. But it still leaves me at a point of like, how do I get up there? Because that is auto-centering. Yeah, that's gonna push me forward, so I can't actually go that route. Like, I could technically time portal on the ceiling. Time portal up here. Okay, those still disappear. So you're saying something like that. But like, doesn't exactly get me anywhere? Yeah, not quite. Though...
Remember that you can only place time portals on surfaces which are in the same condition in both timelines.
Okay, so this gets me up here. On this side. But I need to be up there on the other side. So, with orange up there... Okay. That would let me get a cube up here. The problem now... Like, okay, I got the way up here. The problem is now I have to get the present cube up here. And... I can only go through that one with the cube on both sides. Oh. Of course, there's walls here. I can just do this. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's exactly what I had to do. Now how to... Okay, so now the question is, how do I get up there to grab... Oh, duh, and just go through a portal. Portals. How do they work? Because... Right, so now... No, because I can't move that one. The wall again. Right, okay, so like, here's the thing. Like, I can put this down. But I had to go through a time portal to get through it. And it's not open on this side because there's no cube on this side now. And if I move the cube... Move past cube... Wait. Hold on. Brain. This way. This. There we go.
Well done. Traveling through a time portal will also transfer your current momentum into the other timeline.
That gets confusing really, really fast. Like they said, what was it? Antechamber was the game that your brain wasn't ready for. This is a whole nother level of things. Cube. Okay. That's a drop spot for cube, so you can launch a cube, probably. No walls on that side. That's gonna get launched. Which means there's a button up there. Right. No panel up on the side to be noted. Don't these grids destroy the cube, though? Oh, okay. Okay, there's problem step 1 done. Which opens that bouncer. Which I can almost just miss my jump for. I also still haven't looked at the other side of this room at all. Which is probably something I actually need to do. Because... that needs to be off the button. But there's no wall on that side that I could go through. So... if I go back through, it's still on the button. Yeah, adding 1 extra layer to Portal adds about 100 layers of complexity. That's pretty accurate, actually. Like, it's just like playing Portal for the first time again, where you really have to think about how things interact in the room. Except now you're having to think about how things interact in 2 rooms at the same time. So, like, if I go back to the present, then the cube is still on the button, the platform's still out, there's still a portal down here and a portal there, I assume. No. Yeah, because I'm going through the grid on the other side. I'm through them on this side. Which means I could put myself back up there on the other side. But it wouldn't do me good because this is still on the button on that side. But if I take this with me... No, I know what I'm thinking wrong about this. Okay, so... I think I know how to do this one. Because I actually need this somewhere where I can move it, so I'm gonna hit from up there, pretty much anywhere. I don't want to touch that one, but I'd put this here, go through. I put this one on the button. And then, damn it, I almost had it actually. No, yeah, that should be right. So then I just move that one, and boom. And the two
Nicely
don't
done.
interact the same, yeah.
Now, let's move on to some more advanced challenges.
It's super weird. Start thinking about it though. Like, I think you're right in the sense of like, don't try to overthink it. Like, there's a limit of how much you want to think on it. Like,
If you are ever unsure where you placed your portals, or where you left a cube in the other timeline, feel free to use the puzzle element indicator switch on your portal device. This will display holographic projections of your portals and cubes in the other timeline.
One and two, but where's 3? Oh, that's 3 apparently. Okay. Bro, how did that disappear? So let me get to 2. Let me get to 2 on that side. Game audio is hella loud. Hang on, I'll turn that down. Cut it down to about half. Hopefully that's better. Okay, so what does this do now? Theoretically nothing? It's probably going to be a situation where I have to hit all 3 of them. Oh, okay. That's weird to be able to see them on the other side. Newer things start making it more complicated than it needs. Absolutely. So I basically just got to go from 1 to 2 to 3, which is back in the middle. Yeah, so I gotta go 1, jump through to 2, flip time, back to 2. And then I don't have a portal in the middle. Which I suppose is easy enough to pop out, hit orange. No, because it's got to be on this side in order for that to go through right. Because if I did that... No. I can put myself back on this side, and then, yeah. And then just pop through. Okay. So, where am I at? 2? Tail hydrate. So I'm on 2 currently. And I need to be over on 1. So if I go 1, 2, 3. Not quite fast enough though. It's a very small amount of time to be able to get in between them. So I set that one up at 2. Okay. So, not quite what needs to have happen? Unless it's got to be a thing of, like, all 3 at the same time? Which I was really close to. I don't particularly see anything else, so, like, the only thing I can think of is it's got to be all 3 at the same time. And I'm on 1 currently, okay. Go through green, blue. I need to do blue, not orange, because that saved me a quick second. Green. Probably could have got it as I came out. Yeah, there's no way to hit that all in time. I don't think. It's like by the time I got back here, the first one was already done. So I'd actually have to set the portals up in a way... I need to be able to go from... Okay. So on to... Put blue. On 1, I'll put orange. Now these I can move, because these won't matter. I'll go hit 1, hit 2, green, orange. Right? Yeah. It'll have to be on this side. Oh damn it, that's not what I was. Yeah, it should be here anyways. Okay. So I go 1, 2, green. I can already actually have that set because it doesn't matter. So the only thing I should actually need to do is lay a green here. Yeah, there it is. It's that double layering. It's the setting portals in the future that get me, because you can set them individually.
Over these turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive.
Really? A still alive reference? Frame was not familiar with it. Still Alive was the credit song for Portal 1. And I can only assume that's what they were making a reference to.
If at any point you are concerned about your odds of survival, don't be. Remember the test subject teleportation devices at the start of each test section. Should you die at any point during this test, we can simply rearrange the atoms you are made of and put them back together. Good as new.
Good to know. Oh boy, big room. Okay. So I can probably fling a portal, fling a cube into that room. Which I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do, because I don't necessarily know what the downside to it is. It's probably not gonna land on the button. Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't. Doesn't seemingly do anything? So is that one just broken then? So if I drop another cube here, it's just gonna respin the cube. I go through on this side and set it down here. Though I don't... Actually, did that say like that on this side? It did say like that on this side. Okay. So... if I drop the cube on this side, will it go through? No. Eh? What happened? What did I miss? What popped up on my other screen? Okay, so I didn't necessarily think that would work. But... no, because I can't... yes, duh. Portals. That... this. Grab this cube and take this one back over to this side, back through these portals, set it down here. Which now gives me that one active. But I assume that if I drop the cube, it's going to just cause that one to disappear. But it might not until it settles. Almost. It was almost the right thing to do. So the question on this one is, how do I drop a cube through and onto that side? That's obviously the thing, right? And there's nothing on this side that can help me with that at all. Like, putting a cube... why did I do it that way? I need this one so I can lay this here. Nope, that's the sides cube. Wait, where was I going with it? Right, no, back out here. Blue's on this side. Orange is on this side. So I can pick up this cube. And then... no, I think I actually just need to put on the button. Because I need to bring the other one over. Because like what I'm getting at is I think I've got to set a cube through time on that, but I'm also thinking about that now. I'm like, how do I actually get a cube to go through that? So I'd have to do it from this side, I guess. Because... can't... I can't take the present cube to the future and do it there. Because that cube doesn't go that way. I tried that. And if I try to if I redrop the cube on the present side, then it undoes anything I have going on with the future cube. So, how do I get one of these to stay on this while I can move the other one? That would have to be the future cube, but if I take the future cube off of its thing, let's go back to this side. If I move this, then that one comes undone, regardless of where the present one is. And I have no direct way to, like, launch this cube, because there's nothing in the ceiling I can use, right? Yeah. Like, that would be the obvious solution, would be to launch the future cube through onto the left side. But I can't do that, obviously. Think... Unless I pull some weird-ass shenanigans. So, like, if I drop this here, and I re-drop this cube. Cool. So if I come through fast enough, I could... Oh yeah, I could actually just drop it. Okay, I got it. There it is. I was waiting for it to just roll into the field.
Good. In case you were curious, no. We cannot make infinite clones of you because of the stupid rules of quantum mechanics.
Well,
only once you die can we take your atoms and recreate your body for continued perpetual testing.
Well, there's your answer about the clones. So yeah, time travel does not equal clones, because quantum mechanics apparently. Why that lets us copy the cube, I don't know, but...
These lasers should provide a fun change of pace. Please be aware that some test elements may only be functional in one timeline.
Okay. Now things are gonna get really difficult, because now I'm gonna have to go through time with this damn thing. I guess the question is there. Take this. Okay, it's not functional in this timeline, so I've got to have it come out this side. To shoot through. What do I have it coming out of? I have it coming out of orange, so it's got to go in blue. No, because I have blue here. It's going in blue, through orange. It'll go... It doesn't matter where I send it, does it? Where does this put it on the other side, because these rooms are backwards? Oh, did that actually do it? Oh, I thought it did for a minute. Okay, almost. So it's going through orange and then blue.
Great. By now, you might be wondering how it is possible to hear these automated messages, regardless of which timeline you're in.
I was a little curious.
We implanted a small device directly into your brain. That way, you can hear these messages as if they were the voice of your own conscience. Well, they practically are, considering how much of your cerebral cortex we had to remove to make this work.
Not even gonna think about it. Okay, so we're on future side right now. So we gotta make that laser go through these things. because that's the mechanic. So, obvious thing is going to be that into that. But it's not on this side. That's the redirecting cube. God, do I have to do it on both sides? Because that'll be weird. What's the best way to re-aim a laser? It'd actually be from the original. Through 2 of them. Really? Really? Oh, and it's got to hit that? I'm guessing to hit... So it's got to go through all 3 of those. Okay. So... That means I gotta take this cube to this side. But I've gotta already have that one set up. So where does this come out by itself? Comes out right where I thought it would. Okay. I think the ideal way to do this is to set 2 here. Bring this one through. What? Why did it even stay there? That was weird. Oh, damn it, it's not set correctly. Oh, right. That's why, because it's redirecting it there. Okay. Except I had it going through that one. That makes it the problem. So, I've got to redirect the laser to go through 2 of these. But it's also gonna go through this one. That's gonna be the opposite way that I want it to go, because I want it to come out over here. Which means I think I actually need it off of that one. Neat. And if I put blue down over here, it should come out this way. Except not at the right angle. Because I'm gonna have to somehow use it to go through that. At least, I assume yeah. It's got that plus all 3 things. So... I need a much bigger right angle on that. Which means I have to have this in the right place from the get-go if I was going to use this one. I totally feel like this is not the right way to be doing this, but... Cool. Me jumping at it's probably gonna fuck it up. Actually did not. It did. Thanks, game. Yeah, so this is very much probably not the right way to be doing this. But it's not going to stop me from doing it because I like doing shit in this game in weird, fucked up ways. Also, suddenly I'm not getting hurt by the laser, so that's good. Actually, I don't see how that helps my situation. Because that's still kind of the same thing I just had set up already. What was I thinking with this? Where was my brain going with this a minute ago? I honestly don't know. But if I'm being a... That's why it's got to be there, because it has to go through that one. No, of course it doesn't, because I can put portals down differently on this side. I just have to already have these ones set up for wherever they need to go. Okay. Right, because I moved that one. And then I probably actually don't even need to adjust the portals again. I can probably just do that. I had it right, I was just doing it on the wrong side. I wasn't thinking with enough portals.
Things are about to get a little more complicated in the next chamber. But don't lose hope. Think about this. As long as you don't see your own corpse lying in the future, it is safe to assume that you solved the chamber sometime during the last 20 years.
Okay. What if I do see my corpse, though? Should I panic? Don't panic. I don't know why the lasers are suddenly not hurting me, but I'm also not complaining. Okay, what did that do? Oh, now the laser hurting it? Now it doesn't. Game, make up your mind. Okay, so I've got to get the laser to this. To get the laser into this. Comes from... It's like only certain points of the laser hurt you, and it's weird. I feel like I'm... It should be, I think... Oh, right, that doesn't actually get rid of the green portal. Yeah. So we'll go blue, orange. Just not close enough to where I need it. Okay, that'll work. Which gets it through it on this side. Hang on. My brain is being dumb about this all of a sudden. Hail Hydrate. Duh, I've got the time portal in the wrong place. Because it should be over here. Time portal needs to be there. I think. And the problem is, like, I can't go to the other side, so I'd have to already have future portals set up, but I can't get to the future without taking out the portals from this side. Or having the time portal set in here. So Laser's gotta cross the time portal somewhere. So the question is at what point does it have to cross the time portal? Because that lets it through onto the other side, but it needs to be up above on the other side. And so I can't move them on this side. If I set it here on this side... Right. Use one timeline's portal to mess with the other timeline. Cool. Where? Oh, more left. Okay. So that got me this one. All the points. Sorry. That lets me do it from there. I could also, at this point, redirect this timeline's laser somewhere else. Which I guess is going to be up there. What did that one do? I'm guessing that's part of for the door. I don't think I figured out what triggered... Oh. There's a button up there. That triggers the left side. Okay, so I've got to get up there with one of the cubes. So the other half of this has to be done on the other side because I need both cubes. But I actually need to take the cube out somewhere where I can use it. And then at this point, I'd want to just send... I guess that wouldn't do me any good, would it? Actually, it does. I think. Because... Yeah, I need this in the room. Okay. Because I need to have 2 cubes. So, pull this back over to this side. Because now on this side, I can send it this way. And then from out here, send it up here. There it is. This will get me both cubes. Why is the laser suddenly hurting me again? What the hell? And that one doesn't. But here's the trick: is now I need to know where that cube, the original cube goes, the present cube goes, in order to take the future cube with me. So the future cube's gonna have to be the one that's put on the button, that's for sure. Which I guess means I would need to have the past cube probably directing the laser that way, and then coming out of there into that one. So I think there was stairs. So I guess the question is, how do I get the present cube in here? Because I can't move the present cube with the past cube in place. Or I don't. I just have to have it in place. Yeah. Because I don't need to redirect the laser now. I need to actually set the laser up. Okay. That was actually pretty close. Okay. Right, because it's in there. Ooh, that makes it a bit more difficult. Unless I bring... No, actually, that does exactly what I needed it to. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Now we just do one of these. Unless that needs to be the past cube. No, because if I pick the present cube up, it moves the past cube. Because like my question now is like, how do I get that hit? I guess that cube won't matter. Because that's in the direct line of the laser. Huh. So if I bring this out, I take it up here, and I set it down. That opens that one. But, how do I redirect the laser now to up there without moving the cube? So that would mean I'd actually have to have it going through portals and then set the cube down somewhere where I could disconnect the portals and... How do I make that work? Because, like... I guess I can do it from this side. Like, if I... I did one of these and one of these. Can't take this one. Have to do some weird stuff to get the cube back out here. Blue's in there, orange. Close enough. Grab them, we bring it back out here. Okay. So we got blue portal in there. Hang on, I lost my train of thought. Where was I going with this? Right, I gotta find some way to get that to this. Which I wanted... Damn it, I had it, and wow, my brain doesn't want to think about it. So if I move that one, it's gonna move it there. Because it will hit that. It doesn't hit this, which is also required to get it up there. And if I go back in here, I make it come out this side, but that is also isn't far enough. So I go back with what my original idea was. Which was to grab this one and send it through here. But that also doesn't let me do what I want because I have to keep the blue portal up. Which means I also have to keep the orange portal up. But I can redirect the orange portal. Because I can't move the blue or the orange on this side. That's the problem. Moving them on the other... Moving the cube on the other side doesn't actually do me any good. I could bring the cube in here, but setting it down isn't necessarily going to get me anywhere with it, because I have to take it up for the button. So the question just was, how do I get the stairs up on this side? With cube, because I had the cube. Yeah, because that's right, because I had to be able to move the cube or get around the cube. But then again, if I do that, I lose the stairs, so I have to be able to do it while I'm up there? Maybe? Because I took the cube up there. And then I'd have to be able to redirect the laser while up there. Which means I'd have to be able to put an orange portal here. While up there. Which means, in some manner, using the orange portal, I have to be able to get it to into a spot where I can use the laser to... Why couldn't there just been a tile right there? That would have been perfect. How do I make the orange portal get that? Is the question. Because if I can do that, then the rest is solved. But I can't put the cube in there because I have to, because that's going to cut the laser off from the blue portal. And I can't put the past cube in there because if I move the future cube, it's going to undo it before I could actually probably get up the stairs with it, especially since I'd have to do a bunch. In fact, I don't think I can do it that way. Unless I put the cube on the top of the stairs. So if I put the cube on top of the stairs. And then I go get the past cube. And I want to take the past cube and put it in this room on the other side. And use that to... Okay. Wasn't exactly what I was going for, but... And now I think that puts the cube out of my reach. God damn it. Wasn't exactly what I was going for. I was trying to put it just on the stairs so that the stairs would lift it up and put it at the top of the stairs so I could go up the stairs, grab it, take it off, and that would remove the cube and realign the blue portal. I wasn't expecting it to fling it in the air. I don't think I can get it back down now. God damn it. Which means I'm basically back to square one on this puzzle. I think that's an idea that will work. Just the cube wasn't supposed to fly in the air, and I don't know why it did. But I'm now thinking that maybe, like, setting it just... There is, like, notch right here. Oh, and there's even a sign telling me to put the fucking cube here. I'm observant. Okay, so there was that one. No, I had to use the... I did this a different way. I had to use the, like, present side. Yeah. Okay. Wait, hold on. Where did I mess that up? Oh, that one was supposed to be at the time. Yes. And then... Bloop. Alright, we get this one back. Put that one back down here. Get both cubes back. Put this one up here. I still think it's funny that the stairs launched it. Pick it up from this side. And then this needs to be not a green portal anymore, but now it needs to be... Oh shit, how do I actually make that work? It's gotta be blue here. Times here, and I've gotta go through here to come out the other side so it doesn't actually get rid of my portal in there. And when I move this cube, it's gonna get rid of the laser. Done. Whew, these are getting rough.
You solved it. Congratulations.
What'd that puzzle take me, like 20 minutes? 15 minutes? As if Portal wasn't already fucked enough. Alright, now what?
We tried many times to open a passage to the future, but this connection, exactly 20 years from now, is the only one stable enough to last longer than a few microseconds.
Big open rooms. Great. Where does this launch me? Okay. So the obvious solution is it's got to go there. I don't see any buttons. Okay, so what's broken? The launcher is broken, so that means that one's gonna be the time portal. Goes through there. Is this gonna be a double time portal shenanigan? Is that all this is? Nope, doesn't actually quite go high enough. Okay. Oh. Cool, I got stuck on the thing. Okay, so that lets me get a... But I mean, I could have just shot a portal there to begin with. So, side platforms are obviously there for me to shoot through. I suppose the question is why, of course. And hydrate. I'm waiting for the end of this to be like a GLaDOS fight with all the time fucky wucky. Because holy crap, is that going to be awful. We're at 16, so there's only 10 chambers to go, including this one. If the 10 out of 25 is to be believed. So, I can launch myself here. And on this side. And to the other side. The problem there is, yeah, there's no way you can shoot fast enough on that. Unless I had that one set up on the other side. So if I set both of these up, but what does that even achieve if I did it? I could go through. Not quite what I was aiming for. I feel like that's an almost. No, I'm supposed to shoot the time one up there. Time up here to get it out of my way. Really? You sent me slightly sideways? That would have actually just sent me back out and bounced back into that. I think. So yeah, the goal would be to bounce myself up through there. Because that would send me back out on the other side. And probably enough. We'll be back in a bit? Alright. I will be here. Probably. So, what was I saying? So yeah, the goal would be to bounce myself up onto that one. But, they did actually shut me up that high. So unless... So it'd have to be some way to gain speed. Which usually doesn't happen unless you're falling. But that's all there really is. It's just a couple of bouncers. Well, it's the bouncer and the couple of angled things. But yeah, with there being a barrier on that, green on the top is definitely the answer. So the question is, how do I bounce myself that high? The question for this chamber, anyways. Wait just a sec, I'm just cleaning my glasses. Big old smudge on my left lens. It was terribly annoying to look at. So if I bounce... Doesn't matter which I set. Green. 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 Orange. Blue. 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 No, what am I doing? Blue. Orange. That shot me at an angle slightly. And it doesn't matter which side I go through. Like, the speed at which I come out is always the same. So how do I bounce up higher? I mean, I could just propel myself that way. I would just have to rebounce the shots, wouldn't I? Okay, hold on. This way. Green. Blue. Green.
Good. The second half of this testing course is located below you. Unfortunately, no elevator can take you there, so you will have to take the stairs.
One of those overthinking you things, because I was thinking I was going to need to be there.
That works too.
I was thinking I was going to need to be there on the present side and not the destroyed side, and I don't know why I thought that. It just gets me back up, right? Okay, it does. Yeah, so there's nothing back up here, I don't think. There's a wall there. That is apparently the way to go. Ooh, it's the old test chamber doors.
You might have noticed that something is not quite right here. Remember when we told you that the decay of the facility was completely intentional? Turns out, that was a lie. There is a bigger picture here. Your test might be the most important one ever conducted. For now, let's just try to get back on track and keep going.
What's it say on the screen? Nothing but gibberish. B teaspoon? I saw that. Scup. Vegetable oil. Oh, it's the mixed up ingredient. It's jumbled ingredients for a cake. Yeah. Volatile organic compounds. 1 teaspoon vanilla extract. Yeah, that's the instructions for a cake. What's the point of letting me in this room? Okay, time portals are disabled here currently. Where's this launcher going to send me? Back up here? I specifically can make a time portal in that room. And that's it. When else do I go back while everything's in this state? Can't go backwards, of course. That makes sense. I tried. Button. Did I just miss the button, or can I not hit the button? There we go. What'd it do? Dropped a cube somewhere. There, apparently. So that... Come on, game. You can just push me off. That's cool. Okay. So... Back up. Back to the present. Set a portal there. Set a portal there. I can just miss the button. Okay. So we got a cube. We technically have 2 cubes. This one's in... That one only shoots me up. That is the surface I can set a thing on. So what do I gotta do? Do I gotta get in there with the cube? I'm guessing that is what it is. Let me put it above me. Yeah, so I assumably had to get in there with a cube. Anywhere out here? There is. I can just do that to get up there. Or at least I have to fling the cube over there. How do I fling my... Like, what do I bounce off of that lets me go that way? Is this... This has to be for something, I just don't know what. Like, what is the point of this straight up bouncer? That into this and right, can't shoot time there. Okay. So time would have made that one bad easily. I could have sent it through time and over. But that isn't gonna work. So I think I still need because I can't launch it from this side. So to come through there, bounce off of this, and go over. Like, I would guess that's the thing, and I have to follow it, or I have to go with it. But there's nowhere to get that kind of momentum on this side. And on this side, I can't take the cube through. So like this would be very easy to do if I had the third portal out in this area. Wow, okay, that doesn't even make that gap. Huh. And it doesn't land on that bouncer. It doesn't do me any good to bring this cube over, right? As far as I can tell. Like, I could use it to bounce that off of here, but that's just protected, and this doesn't go anywhere. It goes right over that, right into the pit, and there's nothing in the pit I can use. I could, in theory, kind of super launch it, but that would just end up sending it backwards. Well, no. It would end up sending it forward and out of it because one of the portals is angled. So that wouldn't work. And also would be pointless. Well, I could send the cube through. You jump on this to grab it out of the air. That doesn't provide any usefulness, though? Yeah, I didn't think I could shoot through that. There's no bouncer on this side. I'm assuming these bouncers bounce you the same amount. Actually, I think these were the ones I came in on, so... So how do I make the cube fall more or less? There's a thought for that one. Sorry. Yeah, let's just... I figured it would just fly forward. Putting it on here, it's just gonna pop it in the air. Which is what I'm gonna have to do. So I've gotta grab it as I'm flying across. That's the trick. Okay. How do I fling myself on this side, though? Because I can't set the time portals anywhere. And there's nothing... So the question is, where can I set the orange portal that is going to make a difference? As far as I can see, it can only do that on the other side. Unless... Well, I don't think that matters anyways, because I don't think this was far enough to actually get to the door. Okay, it is for me, just not for the cube by itself. Gotcha. And there's nothing in here. So how do I do that on the other side? Because the bouncer doesn't work. And I feel like the answer to this is staring me in the face, because it probably is. But I can't for the life of me see how I'm supposed to be able to... actually launch myself at that speed on this side. Or launch the cube through... Not because I can't send it through time because it's... This is the only place I can use this. There's nowhere else that I can set this down. This side is the only side that has the launcher. What am I doing Saturday evening? Saturday we are going to be doing a multi-world. We're going to be doing SMZ3 Key Sanity. There should be at least 4 of us, so Saturday evening is going to be a busy night. You're dropping by? Okay. Well, you can pop in on stream. I'll be here streaming all night. We're supposed to start streaming around 7:30. When did I set that time for? Uh, 7 p.m. Eastern is when we're going to be doing Key Sanity. So we got a heck of a thing going here on this, in which we have a bouncer, which we could stick the cube on. Like here's the thing: it's like it's gonna be put the cube on the bouncer, and then do one of these, launch ourselves through, grab the cube as we're flying by it, and drop it off on the button. Right? Sounds easy. The problem is this little room is the only room we can put the time portal in. And the launcher is broken on this side. If you've got a better idea, I'm up for it at this point, because I'm looking at this chamber and I can't wrap my head around this one. Oh, you're around me saying easy, right? Yeah, so it's like, there's no bouncer. That bouncer only puts you back here. There's nothing I can see anywhere that would get us a long enough fall to be able to propel ourselves on this side. Like, there's nothing down here I can stick a portal on. I can't bounce myself into that one. I can't set the time portals down anywhere else because that would make it too easy. Because the easy thing would have just been to put a portal there, and put the time portal there. Because then it'd just be launch myself through, come out through there, and then hit the time portal, grab that on the other side through. Like, that would have been great. I would have liked that puzzle. But this I don't know what to do about. Because I don't know how to launch myself on this side. Like, there's nowhere to gain enough momentum, as far as I can tell. Like, you can only gain that momentum from this side, but there's nowhere to not be stupid about it. Oh, did I move it? Oh, and I moved it. Blue should be orange. Orange. Almost. Not quite right. What's off on it that's caused me to get hit? Maybe this has to be all the way to the ground. And then this should be all the way to the ground. It's like, I feel like that's right. It's just not right. Like, I feel like that's the answer, is flinging yourself through there to go through to grab it. Oops. I don't know why it lagged there. I feel like that's it. That's the only thing I can think of. But that is it. It's a very weirdly tight portal placement to be able to do that. Yeah, see, I'm still getting tripped up on the portals. It's like, it doesn't matter if I adjust the green up or down. Like, I'm still getting caught going through the orange to blue and... Yeah. Like, I feel like this should be it. Yeah, that adjusts up and down regardless of which side I put it on. So the time portal adjusts regardless of where you are. Maybe it's fault of the orange portal? I'm slightly catching the orange portal when I go through. I don't think I could put it any lower on this platform. No! Thanks, game. I don't know why I like that. Portals. Where did it put me? Where did it put me? Oh, put me back in the beginning. I'm gonna get the damn cube again. Fine, the cube was the easy part. Okay, so... I'm gonna go time portal against the wall, right? But, like, that's the setup for it. A question occurs to me of just, why doesn't it work? Oh, you know what? I wonder. Almost. Crouching almost makes it work. So what I need is, I believe... so I'm going in this one, out this one. This one needs to be higher up. This needs to be as low as possible, and this needs to be as low as possible. I can't believe they put the requirement to be crouching into it. Is that on the sign? It better not be on. Yeah, no, it's totally not on the sign. Now I just gotta get through it at the right time. Oh, come on, I grabbed that. There we go.
Well done. Since the catwalk to the next chamber appears to be non-existent, you can rely on the power of aerial faith plates to get you there. This next chamber should really test your observation skills. Take a good look around first, and then decide what to do, and in which order.
Okay. I think I'm gonna take a break here. A bit past my normal break time. But I need to give my brain a minute to rest and think about this, because holy crap, this is an experience. This is rough. That last room was difficult to figure out that you could use that small hallway, let alone the fact that you had to crouch to go through it. That actually slightly irritates me. But, anyways, I'm gonna get up for a few, go use the bathroom. I'll get a hydrate in for you now, Wonder. And I will be back in a little bit, and we'll, see if we can finish out the rest of this. There should only be 8 more, because I think it was 25. Yeah, I think it's 25, and including this one should be 8 chambers left. Which is, I think, solid progress for having never played this before. I'm still having to try and wrap my head around it, so... I will be back in just a little bit. Alright, I am back. So, this chamber said I should look at things and figure out what to do, and I think I'm going to, as they say, fuck around and find out. Okay, so we've got a laser cube. There's no walls up there, there's nothing up there I can get to, so... grab you and go this way. Actually, that was kind of pointless because I'm going to do this so I get both. I'm going to need to put one up there and I'm going to need to put one up there. Cool. How do I get to those places now? I think that's telling me that there should be a laser there. Oh, it's gonna be one of those kinds of things, and that's gonna be a launcher. Which will launch a cube up there. Yep. Or not? Did it not make it? Okay, there we go. That one got up there. Okay, I can only go off of that spot. So I bring the other one over here. Where's the other one at? Oh, right, it's up there now. Right, okay. That makes it a little more difficult. Also, there's a ledge up there. Then again, I could bring this cube back and it won't affect the other one, right? The other one's still up there? Yes, cool. So, what's up here on these ledges? Damn it, I was really hoping that would actually get me up high enough. Because, yeah, it looks like I should be able to get up on that, but... unless I need to stack both cubes to get up there? Because if I move that one at all... Yep, like if I bump that, it makes the other one disappear. And I can't jump crouch up here. So obviously I want to get up there. This is the panel that's throwing me off. Like, I get these ones. They'll let me bounce the cubes around and get the cubes up there. But why this one? Also, how do I launch myself is the real question. It's like, I'll have to get up there at some point. And they're not active on this side, so... shooting the cube up there on this side, but it doesn't matter, I couldn't shoot up on this side anyways, so it's all gonna be done from the other side. Like, that side is probably nothing more than to get me the cube. And I'm gonna guess I need to take the actual cube, put it up there, get up there somehow, But then I'd have to get up there on the future side to be able to get the cube back down. Oh. Oh, duh. Yeah, okay. Blue. I got it up there? Yes. Oh, okay. So there's... Oh, the things are up there. Well then. And that's how I get this cube back. I still don't understand why this is here, though. Twitch player keeps crashing on you? That's weird. I cannot give you any suggestions on that one, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna guess that the laser is on that side. It's like on that side of the wall. Which means I need to flip this and have this going through here. Grab this cube. Take this cube down. Except that wall's not... That wall... It is flipped on that side. Oh, okay, so we're gonna... how do I do that? Had to reload the stream like 8 times? Jeez. I don't know. Could just be something with Twitch. So we want to launch the cube up there. It's been happening for a while. I don't know. Nobody else has mentioned anything, so I unfortunately couldn't say. Like, every stream is just really bad tonight. I have no clue. Is it? No one else has mentioned that they've had any issues, so I don't know if it's something I can look into on my side or not. I need to drop this cube off up there. Where do I drop myself to? Time portal? Now you know that much is something. I think the minor twitches that is really annoying. Yeah, I bet. Okay, so if I wanna bouncer here, bounce an orange there, which is gonna put blue and orange there, right? It's going to be... No. I'm going to do time here. Right, because it doesn't exist that way on that side. Okay. Huh. How do I get up this side? That's an interesting predicament. It's like I could hit the... I hit the bouncer. But I can't... I gotta quickly throw green somewhere else and then throw blue under me. Okay. And that'll let me get up here with green. Which will subsequently let me get down here. Now let's me pick up this cube. Now I just have to hope I angled these right. Okay. So here comes the really tricky part. Like, I can put myself up there actually pretty easily. Oh, I can't hit this one. Cool. Hey!
Outstanding. You are the first test subject to ever make it to this point. In fact, you are the first test subject to ever survive a trip to the future. At all.
That's reassuring. That one, when I got a little bit of a look at it, that one was actually kind of fun. I like that one. I'm starting to learn that it's like, if I'm doing things in the present side, it's like I need to be placing the present cube first all the time.
These light bridges are great for traversing over deadly ground. As with the lasers, you will often only have one of these at your disposal, so use them wisely.
Why the light bridges? Why the light bridges? Oh, I hate these so much. Interesting place for a button. I'm guessing that button gets me the cube. And then this has got to be placed here for the door. One of two, it looks like. What's on the other side? I have to see that. The bridge isn't on this side. But I can put the bridge on this side. Okay. And I'm gonna need a cube there and a cube here. Which means I've gotta do something with the cube on this side. But there's that. That poses a problem. I'm sorry to learn. Oh. Okay, not as much of a problem. Still a problem because if I throw either of the portals over there, that's going to... I'd have to do that one. No. Oof. This should be an easy one. It's like, how do I throw the portal over there in a way that it doesn't screw me, being I have to do that. Get that out of my way. That's some old portal stuff right there. Okay, so that rescues the cube. Now, from wherever I'm going to place the other cube, this cube's got to get placed first. So if we just go ahead and place this one up here. It's going to also place the other one up here. The problem now is that when I get rid of the bridge, it makes this one move. Okay. And if I go like that, and like that, then I'm free to do what I want with this cube. So now how do I get it onto that spot? Because that's an awkward spot to put it on. Because I don't think anything gets up that high. Not even close. Should just leave that here for a second. Yeah, that's... Oh. Oh, okay. But if I put it up there, I won't be able to get back over. Or, yes, I will. Because those aren't affected. Easy. Except I need it there. Okay. Because that one's got to stay on that for the door. Oh, here we go. So do I have to bring it through on this side? And then come back on this side with it. That's probably what it's going to end up having to be. Unless I can do something like... No. I almost had it. So... how do I bring that one over here? Like, I could send it through... That actually only just brings it here. It doesn't actually let me get anywhere with it on this side. Yeah, I can go exactly nowhere with it going through here. I have other options though, so... because that still goes through that. Okay, okay, first thing I need to do is I need to take it back over here. Because I'm going to need it on this side. Then... put the light bridge back here. Wait, how did I get back there? I jumped through this to get through back to that side. Back through. Blue's up there, orange here. Need to go through. Oh. Right, that cuts off portals. Okay, that makes it a step harder, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Not for what I'm thinking of doing anyways. Though I don't necessarily know if this actually gets me anywhere either. I can set it down there. And then, which one's got it on this side? Orange? No, that realistically actually also doesn't get me anywhere. But I can set this one here. Okay, I have orange up on this side. Aha! We'll do the old switcheroo. Wait, nope, gotta go through time again. Through time.
Good thinking.
Ah.
With all this talk about time travel, do you ever question the meaning of it all? Do your actions have any consequences? Or are we all just following the deterministic path of the universe? Here's a fun experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that nothing is predetermined or in any way predictable.
I was kind of expecting it to have a voice line there. Oh, is this 20? This is 20. Ooh, we got some nice music going now. Okay. So we've got a button which lowers the second platform. And that button's gonna get us a cube. Oh, there's one on this side too, okay. Huh. Oh, and on this side, the first platform doesn't work. It's only the second one. And I've got to go laser? That's not... Yes, okay, cool, because it's still coming through from the other side. So I want to do it... Okay, so if I do that, then I should have it coming from the up... Nope. Okay. I'm guessing it was going back and the laser bridge doesn't work on the future side. Unless I can't send the laser bridge from this side. time portal's gotta be to the right. Or no, because I could bounce it off there. Oh, right, because if I move them on this side, it shifts where they are on that side. Right. Okay, hold on. So to get the cube on this side, I've got to have one portal in the ceiling. Which is basically impossible? Like I could get one portal or one cube by going this route, using that one to put it, say, here. This gets me the Futures cube. Which, I noticed distinctly, it's not the one for the laser, so it's... Laser's just gonna get blocked. I guess. And so, I've got to block the laser with the other cube, which would go on a bridge there. To be able to lower the platform. Mm-hmm. Okay. But... Oh-ho! But I think that's gonna fall probably too far up. A little off. I might be able to get it. I get real up on the edge. It's just a little too far. Okay. So. Adjust this. Okay, it won't let me adjust that one, so I'm stuck at that height. There. Through. And then blue is still there. Orange. Green. Okay. One. I can only assume this one has to be on the button. Yeah, like that one's gotta be on the button. And this one... I'm gonna guess that. What? What made you start wobbling? Yeah, it would have been perfect lineup. Why did you wobble? You had no reason to wobble. That brings down the first platform. So the hard part now is that I need to move the first one without moving the second one, which is literally impossible. Which I guess in some sense would mean that I need to... Yeah, because that's the first platform. No, that should be right. Hang on. So put that there. I got the platforms mixed up. And if this goes off right... I was really hoping it was going to bump that cube. Come on. You were trying to move. Like, every time I look away. Just barely misses it. Okay, so this game's definitely got something whack with its cubes and it realigning them in places. Or it's something with the light bridges messing with it. Oh, come on, you're almost off the button. Just go off. What is with this cube? It's just moving on its own. I'm waiting for it to just pop off the button. Come on, little more. Little more. There we go. No, you were off of it. I almost 100% doubt this is how this is intended to be done. Because I don't think the cube is supposed to be moving like that. Come on, just go up off the ledge again. Oh, did it finally settle someplace? Okay. So I have an idea. It's basically just to hit the present cube with the future cube. Wait, that's not right. This side. So it's gonna be in line with this wall. It's somewhere on Can't do it from that panel. That panel's too short. It has to be from this panel. Because that's the only place... Okay, so... Okay. I have thoughts. And I don't think that's correct enough to hit it. Hydrate! If I could at least make the present cube go wonky again, like, I'll take that as a win. But I think I need to move... Nope, that's too far down. Aha! Height readjustments do still work. Thanks, Val, for making the light panels super wonky. Alright. Now come on, just wobble off again. Nope, now it's just gonna settle in place. Alright, I go back to this side. Go back up here. Now I need to have the cube on the other corner, I think. Yeah, because that would be the one where it actually hit at. Oh no, that one landed on the... Dead on the button. Just look at that. Perfect. Okay, we'll do what I did the first time, because that kind of worked. Didn't even bounce. Yep, just nailed it. I feel like this is what's supposed to be done. Is it like you're supposed to hit it with the cube, knock the other cube off the button, and it's supposed to release the lifts one after the other. But I also feel like this has gonna have to be placed like just right for that to work. See, there it goes being weird again. It's like if I bring the present, I would have to take that one up in order to... Does that work? Wait, hold on. I think I've been trying to do this backwards the whole time. So I'm assuming that doing it this way is going to make both panels go up at the same time. Like, where the... Oh, right, because now it's up on the light bridge. Which this one doesn't. I can move that one. Like, this is... I'm assuming that this is not going to work, because it's what my original thought was. Yeah. And then that just lands on the button. That's what I assumed was originally going to happen, was... Come on, be weird. Go off the button again. Come on. If I have to cheese this one, I don't care. Fox is like, fuck you. Like, it's still just weird that it doesn't even sit on the button right. I'm trying to think if there's any other way to do it. Like, hitting the box with the other box is the only thing I can think of offhand. Because there's once the box is in there, there's no way to move it, and there's nothing I can do once I start getting on the lifts. It's like I want to say that hitting it with the other box isn't the right way because it's with how crappy the boxes are, it's a crappy trick to pull off, and it's entirely luck dependent. But I also don't particularly see another way of doing this. Definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. It wobbled on the edge. It's the little pit that the cube is sitting in. Like, that's part of what keeps it from getting pushed anywhere. But it's also what makes it impossible to interact with it at all once it's in there. So like dropping the present cube and getting rid of the other cube doesn't do me any good. Because I gotta have it on the button in order to be able to get on the second platform. So even if I dropped it from up there, it's gonna get rid of the present cube. Or the future cube. From off the button, which is not gonna give me enough time to get on the platform. I'm not trying to do this on the wrong side, am I? No, because one of the platforms was broken here and there's no laser. There's no way to get the laser there. So it's for sure gotta be done on the other side. Are you really? I was about to be real mad if it actually went up and off the edge again. So dropping the other cube. So from right about under the light. I think this should be right there. Is where the other cube will hit it? No, because I think when I was looking at it from above, it was that corner. I'll try it. Or the other cube will move. Oh my god, cube, what the hell? Yeah, so like, it's gotta be on the button, so it doesn't move. Like, there's no doubt to that. Because I can't even get the other cube in here. Like, that's just gonna land on top of it, though, and not get that one to move at all. So how do I do something different to affect that cube? How do I just... How do I not be an idiot, is the real question. Because... Okay. Apparently I wasn't being an idiot. The laser goes through the light bridge. I don't know why I thought that would work. Because that's what I was saying, it's like, wait, I just block it with the light bridge and do it that way. But that doesn't work either. Why are there tiles here? Does putting this anywhere else do anything for me? I don't think it does. And moving this cube at all messes up that cube. So that means even if I was able to drop it off the laser just a bit, it's gotta get rid of this cube. More than likely, anyways. I feel like I might be too concentrated on trying to just drop it on the other cube to see what the actual answer is. Also, I had that thing on the middle of the button. Why is it on the corner now? Yeah, like... I partially feel like hitting it and hoping that by some dumb chance it rolls up the ledge is not the right answer. And I tried putting that one up to block the laser and dropping it. That did not work. I can't do anything on this side. Or on this side, rather. Really? Did you really just roll off the thing? Well, fuck you, game. Roll off the thing while I'm on the other side. Get that over here. That doesn't go up any higher. Oh, it's because it keeps putting this cube off. Okay, so what am I missing? There's gotta be something else here. Like, obviously one of the cubes has to be on this button. So if I take a cube up there, and I drop it onto this button, that's going to lower the back one. But I can't do that because that'll cause this one to move. Right. But here's a curious question is moving that platform cause this to move? Or cause me to lose this one? I guess I won't know until I get it all the way up there, will I? Please don't let this disappear. Of course it does. Because that, of course, couldn't be the answer either. Because it would have been block the laser, go down, get on the thing, drop it, drop the block so it falls on that one, or is the one behind it. Get on that one, move that block, which gets rid of that block, and that lets me up. That would have been perfect. But no, moving the elevator moves the block. I doubt I can grab it from the ground. Or from the lift, rather. I'd have to take this one all the way back up. Yeah, of course not. Being able to do that would also be too easy. Hold on, how do I make that work? Okay. Damn it, that was
You are a
irritating.
very smart test subject. If the universe really was deterministic, we would have already known the outcome of this test, which might make this compliment seem unnecessary. If you feel that you have been receiving too many compliments, feel free to ignore the previous statements.
That one was rough. Like, using a light bridge to just wobble it so that way I could make the other cube get removed. It's just... I probably could have figured that out faster. I got just far too concentrated on one idea.
Good news. We found a way to make these turrets more durable. They should now also work in the future. Most of them, anyway.
Great.
Should you find a defective turret in the future, feel free to mark this as a flaw in your test report.
So I gotta deal with turrets.
Hello.
Or, you know, not deal with turrets.
Deactivate. Would you come over here? There's there.
You know, I'm probably intended to use the light bridge to get around these, but... Oh, you know what? It's gotta go... Can't actually place it back. Yes, I can. It's gotta be placed backwards is what it is. Or sideways. Doesn't entirely help me though. So I feel like I gotta play some shenanigans with Light Bridge. Not quite what I was aiming for, but...
Hello.
So it's gotta go through double sets of portals. So it's gotta go through there. Somehow. Blue, orange. Time portal. That's probably not right. Now, okay, so it should be orange here. Time portal here. Orange is already set there, so blue here. Can't press the button through it. Okay, so now just the hot question is, how do I get the cube? Oh. I only need one cube, right? Which is presumably I only need one cube. I think that would involve readjusting the one that's back at the beginning to be sideways to... Yeah, that's going to require readjusting the orientation of that one. So that's right side up to make this one go sideways to make come down for the cube. Which also means... I have to do it on this side. But I can only get both walls this way on the other side. And if I swap them, technically that would work, because because I wouldn't be able to relay whichever portal I lay up in the wall. So I could lay one down the other way, which actually I think would work fine. Can't set that one because that one's there. I just set the other one. Can you lower a bit? Okay, can you raise a bit then? Okay, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Right, because it's set blue over there. Wow, those are super lethal. And it didn't go the way I wanted it to anyways. It made a bridge across instead of down. So it's not angled. The very edge of it too. How did I do this? It's gotta go... Blue's up there, so orange, time, blue. Like, it looks like it's angled. I have blue up there, which means I can't put... Which means I'd have to put orange here. That also means I'd have to replace orange. No, because that should be orange on the other side too. Right. That's why it didn't work. Because now blue's up there. Orange is there. Which means I can just set blue here. Aha! There we go. That's what I did wrong last time. I laid a portal wrong. Oh yeah, I didn't actually go past. Past. Orange.
There you are.
Oop. Orange and time is on the wrong side of the thing. Or I'm on the wrong side of the thing. Time. Blue. There we go. That's all what it was. I laid one portal wrong last time. I didn't realize I should have put blue there. And okay, so that opens the door. It does not apparently get me to the door. Because of course it doesn't. Because that would be too easy. It's also kind of what I expected, and it's kind of not what I wanted to do. I wanted to shoot the other one to see where the bridge would have came out at. Of course, the bridge is in the ceiling. So, this button, back down to that side. I need it this way so I actually have the bridge. Time portal. And then... shit, I actually need it up there. I have orange on that side on the... other... no, it's on this side. Right? Yes. Cool. So if I go blue here... and then I go... orange here. Right, okay. Brain, think. I have the bridge going through blue, but I can't if I go without going down there. And if I go down there, I get shot. Which means, where do I have it on this side? I have orange here. Which means I can force orange to be here. Okay, so if I reset and I go back down to the end, I could put a portal there. Right? Yeah. On either side. Though, it would only leave me with orange for present or either from the other side. Now, assuming I put the orange from the present side there. That would put orange on the future side there automatically. Which would be fine. And then I'd have to redirect blue from the future side. Which would output at orange. But I'd also have to have some place to send the light bridge. So that wouldn't actually get me anywhere. Also, if I did that, I'd end up having to walk through the field, so that wouldn't work anyways. So yeah, that idea's out. Whoa, that is not where I wanted to be. Okay, yeah, so the idea of making a bridge off, well, because on this side it's not. So I'd have to go... If I just put the time portal up there, with the light bridge going straight through the time portal. Is there a way at the beginning that I can do that? There is not. Unfortunately. But here I can. So if I go that one... Okay, that's not exactly what I was going for. That. That'd work, assuming I could put the time portal up there. Because I could just walk through the time portal and out. Because I'd have to be able to get rid of the field. But... no, so at this point I would just need to get blue up there. I definitely have to go through the time portal into the side at some point in the things that I have to do. Like, there's no doubt on that one. And then I've got to come out on this side specifically, because it's the only way I can walk through the middle section without... There was a barrier there. I wonder if the button also turned off the barrier, which means it probably also does it on this side. Okay. So it's an either or, I would guess. Another question is, how do I get a portal? I had a portal up there at one point to block it. So I think I gotta back up and do that again.
Keep trying.
Let's let me get blue up here. Which is not the one I want up there. I want orange up there. Put orange up there. We go back. Swap blue. I can't readjust that because in the wrong spot. Cool. It's just slightly not high enough. Yeah, this side doesn't matter. Put orange. Readjust blue. Reline blue. Okay, right. So that got it there. Now how do I get on it? Like, realistically, I could redirect that anywhere I want. No, I can't because orange is on the ceiling on this side. Right? Mind if I... Okay. It's fine. So orange is on the ceiling on this side. Which means I can move this blue. Which is not where the portal's coming from. But I can't move that orange. So I got this side's blue and blue. I have just the blues and the time portal to work with. No, I don't have either on this side. The time portal on this side. And I have the blue on this side. Wait, how did I lose the whole thing? And that takes my one off the ceiling. Great. I think. Or did I have blue left up there? I was just not showing that I have anything marked up there. I fired the blue over here. God damn it. Or if I had the orange. Okay. How do I redirect the bridge? That would have to be here before putting one on this side. Because I could change it on this side, but it screws it up if I change it on the other. In which, time portal here. And blue there. And then if I put orange up there somehow. Game, if you would. Thank you. Ah, I almost made it. Oh, good. At least it let me keep the block. Okay, wait. I got orange there and the time portal here. I'm on this side. So it means blue's at the beginning. Blue and the orange are there.
Hello.
No, because I have to reorient the Okay, hold on. So what I want is, I want the orange there. But I have to get back from this side too. That'll let me pick the orange there. Oh, does it not? Oh yeah, it does get rid of it. Okay. But it's gotta be down this side to be able to get the bridge. On the button, please. Yeah, that kind of works. Which orientations I gotta put me in? This could put me in this way. Woo! Okay. Time portal here. I can swap blue. I can swap blue. Hey! I just had to end up backing up to the same point where I was at the end. Got there.
Nicely done.
I had the
And
idea.
don't worry, you won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones. At this point, you might rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this. This testing track was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue, no matter the circumstance. You see, this facility is largely controlled by one entity. For some reason, this entity seems completely unresponsive. 20 years from now. That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a way to restore it.
Alright, now what? We're on the last 22 to the last 4 test chambers. And I've got maybe an hour before I gotta get to bed. So I'm gonna need both cubes. Light bridge isn't active though, which is gonna be something to do with that panel. It's just gonna be something to do with this button. Oh, it's a bouncer. Okay. Yeah, what the hell I got to lose? Find out what this is. It's just gonna bounce it forever. And this is where the light bridge comes in. Except I feel like I would need the light bridge to actually hit that first. So that means the main cube's gonna go on this, and the secondary cube's gonna go on that. No. Maybe? How? How am I supposed to get a cube in that without the light bridge already? It's like it's very obvious that it should be that and that to make the light bridge to stop the cube. Well, that's interesting. Without the present cube coming to a full stop, this cube won't actually spawn? Or can't rest somewhere? Uh-huh. So as long as the present cube is on bouncers, this cube suddenly can do stuff? What bullshit fuckery is that? Like, that's literally goes against the thing that they said from right from the beginning is how the mechanics of this work. Okay. And then it's just...
Portal. Portal they're referencing.
How do I get up to it now? Also, I totally feel like I cheated to get that, so... I'm not gonna argue with it.
I am.
Apparently Jacob is. Hi, Jacob.
What's up? Where's the blue portal?
Hmm? Over there. Wonder says hello.
Hello. What's up? I'm passed out.
So go pass out.
What's with all the red lasers?
They're red lasers. I don't know, they're just lasers.
Wait, you have a blue portal there and a blue portal on the other place.
You know what the funky thing is?
Yeah, I know. So where does the... Can you change where the green portal is?
Yeah. And if I move the portal on the present side, it moves it on the future side. But if I move it on the future side, it doesn't move it on the present side.
Question.
Okay.
Can the laser... Oh no, the laser bridge can't go through time because that's useless. And the answer is no anyway. Oh hey, it can.
Another one. I mean, it can, but
It does nothing.
not when it's put there. If I put it here, and then that, and then that. That doesn't... I'd have to have the cubes on this side then.
It opens up ideas though.
It doesn't?
It does. Come on.
It doesn't because I can only have one cube on this side and I have to have both of them to have both buttons pressed.
What I'm saying, the idea of taking the bridge to the floor one time.
I did that in the last 3 tests.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. Like in this particular test, that doesn't help unfortunately. But yeah, there's you know the lasers that you have to redirect to stuff?
Yeah.
You have to direct those through time. That gets real complicated.
You gotta move the cubes.
Yeah, so I've got both cubes in place, like, because I can only have 2 cubes in the present side. I can't take the present cube to the future. Moving the present cube moves the future cube. But they're both in place now, so it's like, they're in place and like, I have the bridge. The question is, how do I get on the bridge? Or I have the panel that I need for the bridge to the door.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's the question, is how do I get on that?
Go to the future? Oh, the lasers are there for both of them.
Yeah. So the lasers, I think, just prevent you from dropping out of these. And there's just bouncers on these platforms, which I think I technically cheated to get the cube to go there, but...
Well, then you can't go through the lasers, can you?
there'd be no point. There's just bouncers on these platforms. It'd send you right back through.
And you can't bounce to the bridge?
No, they bounce side to side. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Probably.
It'll be something that'll be easy once you remember you have portal.
It's probably another one of those things that's just staring me right in the face. Though it's probably also not. Because, like, I can obviously only have, as I was just talking with him about, one cube on the other side. Like, being able to go out here, I don't think does me any good. Like, there's nothing I can really do out here. I could pick up the cube, which would just undo the panel. I don't know what particularly be the good of that. I assume that's mostly there in case you could just respawn if it gets stuck, though. So that couldn't be it. I can't jump high enough to get on the bouncers, so yeah, there's definitely nothing going on with those. That can only be oriented one direction. It's gonna be one of these friggin' things. Okay. So, how do I get to that one? I'd have to... do that. And maybe this won't be as difficult as I assumed. Until it starts fucking with my directions. There we go.
Well done. You have proven yourself to be quite capable. Keep going, and you might actually fulfill your true purpose in all this.
Yeah, that one wasn't that bad. I still think I cheated to get the cube, because like the future cube didn't resync when it was bouncing back and forth. Which I don't know if is intended, or is like a bug that they're like, okay, this is a thing that we could take abuse of and use for this puzzle.
You are in the home stretch now. Only a few more chambers until this testing course is over.
Right,
Time to introduce the last new testing element. These Aperture Science excursion funnels will mostly work in both timelines. Have fun exploring all your options in the next chamber.
Mostly work? Oh, I caught the other one and it sent me back. Okay, so I can't go directly through. Which means I'd have to come here, move this one. Back to this side, put this back. And I'm a little off from where I'd actually need to go, aren't I? Maybe? So the question is, where do I even need to go? Just gotta get a cube to that button. There buttons over there, and there's nothing on this side either. So best guess. But I do have two sets, it looks like. So if I went like this, that, I'd have no way to get back. Right, of course. What was I thinking? That works, okay. Oh, that was on this one. How did that fuck everything up? Okay. Oh, because they've got to be set up on the other side first. Okay. So if I'm gonna go up, it's gonna be something like orange, blue. It's pushing up, then it should go out. That's gonna push me back that way. So I actually want blue there. And then these ones, I guess, don't particularly matter. But I don't think this is going to get me over far enough to, yeah, actually put that up there. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to shoot, but alright. That'll push me that way, though. I have to go the other way? But that would pull me in... That'd be very touchy to do. Yeah, no, that's still gonna push me backwards. hate going through portals on the ground. Ew. Move that somewhere else for a moment. Oh, there's a button over here? Which, let me guess, reverses that? Of course it does. How did I not notice that there was a button? Which means there's probably also a button on this side. How did I... Okay. First off... let's get both cubes. I can only assume it's gotta be there. I assume one direction's gotta be one thing. That'll get rid of my puzzles. Right. So, because this one's on this side, I need to have that be the time cross. I need to hold up. And then this way. Take this one off the button. And I'm gonna bring it with me because I have a feeling it's gonna be needed at the very end. Put that here. Put it here. Right, I gotta go this way first. Now I got that in the right place. I still don't know how to get this actually over there, which is a concern. Don't tell me I got it stuck up there. I don't have it stuck up there. Hold on, I can get it. Okay, these cameras are stuck in there pretty good. How do I get it up on the ledge, I guess is the question. Might be able to pick it up if I can set it over here. I might be able to pick that up, and I might not. And if I don't, it screws up the entire thing. You put a portal over there. That might not work. That might work. Very descriptive, Hank. Thank you for the help. Also, shame on you, because this is supposed to be no spoilers. Let's like go for it and see what happens. Can I pick it up? I, of course, cannot pick it up. Which means I have to actually... Okay, it's not that bad. Because I can stick it up here from that way. And then I just gotta figure this out again, so... nope, that way. This way. That way. And then time here, and that way. That's actually what that ledge was probably for, was so you could grab it and put it up on the bigger ledge. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That one was good, because you had to take the things back and forth between time in a very interesting
The time-bending
manner.
technology used to create these time portals is only stable in one specific configuration. We cannot choose the exact point in time to which the time portals will lead. We can only take a small glimpse of what the facility looks like 20 years from now. What exactly transpired is still unknown, but the data we collected points to a single rogue test subject.
24. Cube's on the end. Cube gets stuck. Yeah, I have to do all this just to push 2 cubes over to me, don't I? There's a button over here, though? Wait, so where does this even start at, I guess? Oh. Alright. And I've got to do this cube first, because if I don't... So that's gonna go there, to there, to... That would just send it back. I would place it down. I can't have a portal set on it. Nothing on that side. This reverses it. Okay. Push down to there. I don't actually... Yeah, that's why you could set it down on the ground. So you could pull it back up, pull it to this side, push it up to the ceiling, pull it back here and push it down to the button. Holy crap, that's complicated. Drop it. Oh, I didn't let it drop quite long enough. Okay, drop it. Let it fly up. Catch it. Send it down. Catch it on the right. Pull it back. Send it back up. Send it back this way. Send it down. Let me find out what this button does. Gives me another panel to work with. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's gonna be the other... to get a cube over there. Oh, I got it. Okay, so now I gotta get this cube, which is over there. Ale hydrant. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this cube back around. Try to pull it back up. Good luck with the portals? Yeah. Thanks. Push back this way. Actually, if I just do one of these... And I threw it off the ledge. Supposed to throw it into that one so it hit the wall. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that works, kind of. There. Hey. So here's this cube. This cube should actually be a lot easier to get to that button. Because for this one, all I need to do is throw it in this, reverse it, and send it back out here.
In the event that something horrific were to happen to this facility in the future, my protocol is to find a viable candidate that can withstand the effects of time travel on the human body and help to rectify whatever led to the tragic events of the future. That's where you come in. We need you to stop this test subject dead in its tracks and save the facility.
Was that 24? Or was that 23? Nobody knows? Okay, cool. Find out here in a minute.
Welcome to the final chamber. Don't get overwhelmed. Take everything one step at a time, and you will soon find the solution.
Hey Patrick, you know what's better than 24? 25. Okay. That is a time portal only door, which also apparently has a button to activate it. Gonna guess I probably can't go through the laser gates. Nope, those are just literal instant death. Cool. We've got... what is this? This is gonna get me a cube. There's a couple of spots here where I can set one of these. Those are time portal only. We've got a button on the ceiling for number 4. That's a laser cube. Okay. What's number 1? This one. Would make sense that this is on the ground. Okay. The only laser is up there. I'm assuming these just turn off the gates individually. Thought I'd get a laser to 1 since it's sunken down a bit. like this, I suppose it's definitely a way. Is there anything in between 1 and 2? Probably not. No? Okay. 2's over there. Which means by some means I have to be able to get a cube down. Duh. Here's a question though, is how do I hit 1 and 2 at the same time when I've only got 1 laser? Unless I can hit it on the other side? There's no laser on this side, is there? Also shutting off 1 on the present doesn't shut off 1 on the future, which makes sense. Making the light bridge come through wouldn't necessarily actually do anything for me. Yeah, because I can't split the laser in 2 directions. It's like I can set it on 1 or I can set it on 2. I can't set it on both. But how you put 1 laser in 2 spots? That doesn't make any sense. Unless... Well, no, because that would require me to close off portal then. Okay, what's hitting the button on the ceiling do? Okay, and the cube's got to be on the ceiling to open the door. Subsequently is also 4. Three is... I'm at a loss for explanation on this. Like, I don't... This makes literally no sense how any of this is supposed to work. I mean, none of it has made sense up until now, but, like, this makes less sense. Because how am I supposed to make 1 laser hit 2 different things? Like, it literally just doesn't work that way. Cause like I can hit them. No, even that wouldn't work. If I do this, it takes away from that one. And doing that, I don't have a way to get to the other side, so that doesn't even matter. I do not understand this in the slightest. Like, I have no idea how you're supposed to make one laser hit two different things. And why the light bridge? I assume that's actually to get up there to hit 3. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, I need to get up from it. I need to let my brain think about this one, because I am clueless on how this is supposed to work, because like putting the block down on 1 is a doable task. Putting it on 2 at the same time to be able to get to the center door is... I don't know how that's supposed to be done. I literally have no idea how that's supposed to be done. But I also really have to pee from all the water that Wonder's been making me drink all night. So I'm going to get up for a minute, let my brain rest for a hot minute. I don't have too much longer to be up tonight, unfortunately. So I'm going to try and hopefully figure this out tonight. But if not, I will try and find some time to actually finish it. But I'm going to get up. I'll be back in a few, and we'll see what I can figure out. Okay, now that I let my brain cool off, I have an idea that I don't know if it's gonna work or not. So, with the laser where it is, I'll get rid of one. I need to have this, one of these set up to activate that one. So that would get to 2. But I don't think there's any way I can hit that from up above. So I'm thinking whatever I need to do it from in here. Oh! Oh, if it weren't for the light bridge. The light bridge is coming through the time warp. Is that one really just slightly too high to be able to hit the cube, or am I off? I think it's off. What about from this side? How can I adjust this? Oh, it has to be with the light bridge, but did that connect with when the light bridge was there? It does not. Can that be placed low? Of course it can't be placed lower. It's there, it's too low. Now why is that not catching the light bridge? Why isn't this catching the light bridge now? Because it just was fine. Oh, but now this is catching this laser? Okay, so that one was off, so... Okay. Damn it. With the light bridge again. And now it's not gonna let me set that lower. Right? Now it's set right. Set it there. Get that one. So I'm just gonna have to set the orange portal down like 4 times until I get it to stick at the right angle. Come on. Okay. Okay, so that lets me onto this side, but that doesn't actually let me do anything. That lets me get the light bridge. Three is up there, so I'd have to... No, hold on. It's gonna be blue up there. Or... Yeah, that's what I thought would happen there. Okay, wait. How do I make... 'cause that has to go through one of the time portals to be able to get through onto the other side. Like, that should hit 3. It's only gonna blink it for a second. If I drop that, is that gonna offset it? Probably. So I have to have the light bridge come out somewhere. So I have to have that going through the time portal, but I also have the time portal open to go back. Unless I could drop it into this side. But I don't have the thing to get it to go up. It's gonna have to pull like one of these to stop it in time for that. So, how do I get... How do I get the light bridge onto this side is the question now. Because I can make it come through there. But yeah, it knocked my cube way out of place. So I may not need this portal at all, because I have to keep the light bridge intact. But if I do that, is there any way to there's no way to redirect the light bridge to come through where I'm at currently. Maybe I'd have to do one of these in order for that to come through, and then that's gonna go... It's gonna get rid of this portal, so... But then... on the other side, I'm using both portals for the gravity field. So I wouldn't be able to use them for the light bridge. Which means I have to have the light bridge set up to go through here. So that way when I open the time portal on the other side, it would come through there. And that would stop it for 3. And then I could just let off of it for 4. But that means I also have to catch it. I have to be able to jump through, set that one, and get back through. Because my portal's going to be off on the other side. Okay. Okay. I want to hit that one. There we go. And then here. We're just gonna move the orange before I do something stupid with it, because it's gotta go there. I've gotta hit this, run through to the other side. Because I'm gonna move orange. So if I have blue set, I only have to place orange on the bridge. Shit, I was supposed to place the time on the bridge. I didn't quite get it. Damn it. What did I mess up? No. Okay, so it was supposed to be blue, orange, time. Actually, I only need to set the blue and the orange on the left sides. Okay. That's it. Okay, so then move that here, move this here. Set the blue and the orange, and then time there. That should hit 3? Okay. And then all I need to do is move the time one, and that should hit 4. That activates this time one. Okay, because now I need to get... Oh, great. I need to get a cube to me. So that's a good question. Oh boy, that was a hell of a thing. Wait, what is that? Oh god, there's a set. Oh, so one's gotta be on 4 and the other one's... Wait, how? Because it would be on that. So I gotta do the blocks in the reverse order. Okay. And because that one's gonna be stuck up on the ceiling. That also means that I can't redirect either portal on this side, because they have to be stuck like this. They would have to be in order to keep the present block there. So how am I supposed to get the future block from there to me? Because this is a... That would just make it bounce into the... There's no way to send that backwards. That's only blue in this one. How? I don't get it. I mean, I don't get a lot of things with this, but like, how am I supposed to get that block from there to here? That would make it fall out onto the light bridge, which would just get it stuck. That would make it fall on the light bridge there. But again, it would just be stuck. Because I'd have to do it from like that. It's like anywhere I try to send the block it's just going to get stuck, even if I just send it there. I can't pick it from that far down. And I can't move it on this side because I'd have to be doing something like moving both blocks at once. And I can't move both blocks at once. From that, I can't get back, so that wouldn't do me any good. Also breaks my portal on this side, so that can't be the thing. I can't place a portal up here to get it. How And it can't be that I'd have to take the present block from there and move it up, move it back and around to me, because if I set it down there, if I set it down on the button, that's going to shift the other one to being here. And I need one of them to stay on that. I honestly don't have an answer for this. Like, I don't even have a thought as to how this can be done. Mostly because I also just can't leave this small platform. Like, that doesn't do me any good. That's just door 1. Actually, I think... No, that would probably still move it. I suppose I have to find out now. So if I did this, and picked this one up, and put it in this, it actually doesn't undo where that cube is until it hits the button, and then it drops it, which doesn't even set it on a movable tile, or on a tile that can be portaled. So I mean, I'd have to preemptively have a portal here. And there. I would also definitely need to have blue there. Wow, that actually throws it far enough? Okay. That gives me very limited time between... No, because I have to have 4 in order to open it, which means I'd have to... Once 4's open and I'm on the other side, I'd have to go boom, boom to reset it. But that throws it up there, which means I needed to go... Oh, there's a time door right there. Okay. I think I know how this all works. So the real cube has to be here and has to be set up for the laser. So I'm gonna move this in place before I do anything else. Okay. This cube's gotta go down here. And then this one activates that. This is the one that sucks. So, orange there. Time portal here. And then it's blue, orange, time portal. Ah, damn it, I hit the wrong thing, didn't I? Actually, it should be fine. Blue. Yeah, okay. Blue, orange, time. Actually, I'm not sure if that's going to stop it in the right angle now. Oh, good, it automatically resets it. Okay. And then put the time one here. I gotta go through to the other side. I'm gonna reset orange to there, so blue here. I need blue on the other side here. No, that wasn't quite what I wanted. Because that one actually fell into place, didn't it? Let's do it again. I know where I messed up. Alright, and then this one is blue, red, time on right. And it's blue, orange at the point. That'll get 3. And then just let it go for 4. Hit the time portal here. Orange is gonna get reset there, so blue goes here. Because letting this off and then back on will reset this one. Which gets me this cube. So I can drop it off on that button. Jesus! That one was a nightmare.
Astonishing. You really did it. You've proven to be capable of nearly anything. Now it's time for your real mission. We will put you back in stasis until the day of the incident, and you will be the one to prevent it. This vacuum tube will take you back to the long-term human storage vault. You will be awoken when the time comes to use your special abilities to save this facility from its impending doom.
I feel like there might be 2 different endings, and we're taking this one.
Warning, you are going the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too important.
Orange.
If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber. But this will be a small price to pay in order to help save the facility. Think of it as a sacrifice to science. Thank you, and goodbye. Warning, you are deviating from your path. Facility power has reached critical levels. Connection unstable.
Alright.
Don't.
We are out. Oh, what a game. Oh god. Okay. Holy shit. That's all I can say. Whoever these guys who all put all this time into this, just oh my god. This was insane. Like, I still can't wrap my brain around some of the things that were done in that. Just, how do you think to design this kind of thing? Because that was just bonkers. That's all I can say. Like, that was amazing. And it was like going right back to square one with Portal and having to rethink everything from scratch. But we are done. That was amazing. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's find somebody to raid real quick. Doozy's doing Symphony of the Night and Arethea's doing Final Fantasy VII. I think we're gonna say hi to Doozy. It's been a minute since I've said hi to him. And I'm gonna get out of here and get to bed because 20 minutes past where I wanted to be. And 5 hours to beat this, not bad. I don't remember who recommended this or who mentioned it, and I found out it was even a thing, but thank you, because this was an awesome experience. And I'm probably never playing it again. But I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys. I will try and get something else played this week. It may not end up happening though. Saturday we are going to be doing a multi-world. It's going to be at 7 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be doing SMZ3 with Keysanity, so that's going to be a whole nightmare of its own deal, and there should be at least 4 of us playing. So that's going to be a several hour stream, but it'll be Saturday, so we'll have time. So I'm gonna get out of here. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I will see you Saturday. Thank you again for being here, and let's go say hi to Doozy.